And Amrabat. Bruno Fernandes. That has been slung wide. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Garnacho. That'll be a corner. They've played it short. He'll try to keep this alive. Buriram United can... Now the finish! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Delivers the ball, up to meet it! No, he couldn't get the direction he needed.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
That's a little off target. First quarter of an hour gone. Buriram United are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Decent hit! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Opts to play it back. And now the hit! And that's off target.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Wan-Bissaka, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Amrabat. Garnacho. Over to the other side. Amrabat. Rashford looking to get on the end of this. And he's quick to snatch it back. And that was very necessary. Out for a throw. Crunching tackle. They've managed to get it away. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Wan-Bissaka. Garnacho. A heavy challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. Diogo Dalot. And Amrabat looking for the run. Now it's Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Big chance! It's in! Manchester United are back on level terms. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, it doesn't have to look spectacular. Why complicate simplicity?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, look, Peter, who knows what's about to happen from here? I doubt this will be the final score, though.
Wan-Bissaka. Menu gets his pass away. And he's intervened well there. Now he's off and running.
Diogo Dalot.
Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's managed to get rid. Speculative strike.
Wan-Bissaka.
To Martinez.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He's gone forward.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Keeper's ball. And the first 45 minutes are up. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. Buriram United head into the dressing room after a half in which we've seen 2 goals, one each, and the game right on edge. Manchester United get the ball rolling in the second half.
Buriram United playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
Amrabat. Menu. Amrabat. McTominay. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Fiddles it through. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Passing is crisp and sharp. Oh, what a... He's had a hit! Wanted to outwit the keeper, but a shade off target.
There's no doubt he made the right decision, but without the right result. Diogo Dalot.
And Amrabat. And it's Rashford. Now that's well seen too. Great chance! And it's in! And again they hit the front. Oh, that is a sweet finish, gorgeously controlled and ruthlessly dispatched.
The attendance for this
Buriram
match was
United go into the lead.
70,987.
Diogo Dalot.
Rashford. Amrabat. Gently done. Nice interception, well timed.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Spot on, Peter.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution in progress.
Rafael Varane. Bruno Fernandes. McTominay! A real chance and a real let-off.
McTominay did so well to make use of the little space that was afforded to him. It wasn't easy, that.
McTominay. McTominay! He's got away with one there. Ericsson. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Towering header! Harmlessly behind.
Manchester United certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bruno Fernandes. Ericsson. That's an excellent interception.
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
He's coming under serious pressure here.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Menu. Bruno Fernandes. Ericsson. Bruno Fernandes. Distributed tidily. And Wan-Bissaka. Now it's Ericsson. Oh, super ball. There's no flag. Can he finish? Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Bruno Fernandes plays it short. Chance! Into the last 5 minutes. A famous win, all but confirmed. They just need to hold on for a few more minutes. Buriram United close now to seeing this one through to the end. Aims beyond the defence. There's the hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which pretty much dictated the pass.
Substitutions taking place.
Manchester United are making a change now. Højlund getting the call here in what can be interpreted as a clear show of intent.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
He is through here. Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. That's a good ball out wide. Ericsson providing an outlet on that flank. And he's in on goal. Oh, here we go. And the shot! Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And there goes the final whistle. Buriram United pull through, sometimes by hook, sometimes by crook, but that needn't matter. They have the win, and that's what they needed. Your final thoughts, Jim?
Buriram United will be thrilled by this, even though they would have been a tad fearful of their lesser strength.
Well, hello and welcome one and all to what is a very special day on the English football scene. It's the day Arsenal meet Manchester United, two giant institutions of the game that also happen to be amongst its most decorated. This is a fixture which has been globally recognised as one of the defining rivalries of recent years. Rivalry often personal between managers and players, and down to the fact that both have so excelled. Every game akin to gladiatorial combat and decorated with wonderful attacking football, punching physicality. Great chance! He's got away with one there.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
And now they can spring out of defence. McTominay. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Raphael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter, he's tough in the tackle, and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
Well, quite, no, I did... Saka! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Has a goal! Lovely bit of skill. White. Ødegaard. And he's had a hit! It's off target and by quite a way.
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right.
Arsenal are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Oh, that's fabulous. Ødegaard. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Now it's Havertz. Ødegaard. Now it's Martinelli. And the finish! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Diogo Dalot. And it's Rashford. Well timed, excellent interception. Partey for Rice. Ødegaard. Rice. Now it's Partey. Garnacho.
This is the time you need that pace.
McTominay. Manchester United couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. Ødegaard. That's Partey. Rice. Now it's Martinelli. And he's gone backward here. And that's a superb... He's got the shot away! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Martinez. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. McTominay. Garnacho. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Now it's Havertz. Rice. Tomiyasu. That has not gone well. Saliba. Now Ødegaard. Partey. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Martinelli. There's the hit! Havertz finds himself offside. And back to the keeper they go. Well, I'm not sure how the stats look in terms of expected goals, but nothing actual has materialised so far. Foot in. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Partey. Ødegaard. That's Partey. And he's intervened well there. Diogo Dalot. Amrabat. Now Menu. Oh, can he get onto this? Diogo Dalot. Referee's given a throw. McTominay. Diogo Dalot looking to get on the end of this.
1 minute added time.
Partey. For Rice. McTominay. And the first 45 minutes are up. But it has been a half largely of could-haves and should-haves. Perhaps the more impatient amongst the supporters will feel they're overdue a goal, but it's certainly not for the want of trying, so nothing to show as yet. At the break, it's 0-0. So your views on the first half?
Arsenal may probably be feeling a little aggrieved about not capitalising on such a bright start. Their mood at half-time should be more upbeat. The glass remains half full and it should spur them on.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes.
Arsenal clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
McTominay. Partey. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Now it's McTominay. He's one-on-one! Oh, he's burst through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Well, that pass isn't the best.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Ødegaard hurtling down that right flank. Big header! Good delivery, but no joy.
Look, the defending wasn't too clever on that last chance. The cross had to be denied.
McTominay. Gets a good foot in there. Rice. Oh, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes is fouled. Oh, he's taken it. Garnacho. McTominay. Great leap! He has done it! What a great header, got plenty on that.
Yeah, he makes those runs with great stealth, and it goes like a rival to get his head to the ball.
Manchester United break the deadlock.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now it's Martinelli. Oh, no joy this time. And he's heaved it away.
Arsenal are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Bruno Fernandes. No, that's been intercepted. Rice. Odegaard. Oh, what a ball he's in here! And the shot!
Substitutions taking place.
It's their second corner of the game. That has been knocked clear. Odegaard. Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking.
Substitution in progress.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away. Time is on their side, and they're set on using it.
He's had a hit! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good.
Rice. Saka. Chance! Should have equalised.
When it needed something decisive, he showed too many mixed signals.
Menu just eases him off the ball. Now it's Havertz. Look at this. There's the shot! Away from immediate danger. Partey. Now it's Partey. Can he finish? And yes, it's there! Arsenal are level. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Great hit! Goal! Arsenal! And the comeback is complete. The breakaway clinical and clean, and the finish unerring.
Quick, decisive and unerring, a textbook example of how to turn defence into counter-attack. That'll do for me every time.
Arsenal, and
Manchester United have turned to their bench and we're going to have a substitution.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Arsenal go into the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly.
And the shot! And that would have been some goal.
Rice really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster.
Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Now it's McTominay.
5 minutes added time.
And the referee's looking at his watch. We could be done here. Martinelli. Now it's Partey. Eriksson. Amrabat. Now McTominay. In with the challenge. Amrabat. Now this could be a chance. Now the finish! Oh, taken with style. 2 up and threatening to pull clear. That really is quite fabulous. Oh. And that's that. What a terrific response it was to adversity. What a fantastic game from those players. What unity, what joy. That was so very, very good. Well, how will we look back on that?
That is a superb win. This is one of those games where the result justifies whatever means. Just look at the players celebrating with the fans. Everyone pumped.
Well, it is undoubtedly one of the most eagerly anticipated fixtures in the English game, as two historical heavyweights square up to each other, ready to go blow for blow in what remains one of the game's intense rivalries. There are some that argue, and with some validity, that the significance of this fixture has diminished to a small extent since its heyday back in the 90s and mid-2000s, when these two teams were lapping up the lion's share of silverware season after season. Times have changed since, thanks largely to the emergence of other ambitious teams, but there is no doubt that this remains one of the hottest tickets around. It has the history, it has the hype, and it has always provided high entertainment. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. Well, this is a friendly, but a friendly only in name.
Well, I for one don't think that just because there's nothing resting on it, Peter, a game can lose its edge, and certainly not when you're facing opponents like this. So I hope the players will approach this with real professionalism.
And as you can see, we've already started here. Gabriel gets over and intercepts. Menu. Oh, that is a nice touch. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. He's tried one! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now the finish! Goal! Manchester United! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Arsenal didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Manchester United are already ahead. The perfect start.
It's been a super start. They've made their intentions clear and they've backed them up.
Strong challenge, but well within the laws. Now it's Rashford. And he was quick to react. And it's played forward. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Rice. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Gabriel. It's run loose here. Bruno Fernandes! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
Manchester United take a 2-goal lead, and things should be comfortable from here on in.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Saliba. Ødegaard. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Partey. And Gabriel. That's headed upfield. Wan-Bissaka takes control of it and he's on the move. Gabriel. Tomiyasu. That's Partey. Now it's Havertz.
Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
Now then, the ball's come loose. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. McTominay. Spread out to the left. Here it comes. Tries to get it clear.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Martinez. Garnacho. Looking for the run. Manchester United heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Rashford, who does have an assist to his name. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Bruno Fernandes! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Substitution on the field. Number 39.
So time for change. And this one has been on the cards for a little while. McTominay taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager has probably just spotted now a little tiredness creeping in, and, you know, if that's the case, then, you know, he's doing the right thing.
Saka, that is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Aimed beyond the defence. And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Manchester United just didn't want the half-time whistle to be blown. Convincing and controlled.
Everyone, please.
Manchester United go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion. Here we go again then. Oh, easy pickings there. Saliba. Partey. Rice. Amrabat. Ball played for Rashford. Amrabat. Anthony. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a pretty loose pass. Amrabat is offering some sort of an apology there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Now here's the delivery.
Yeah, it looks like a change of approach, and it may just freshen things up.
Throw it. Now it's Rashford. Played into the middle. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. But Amrabat is the guilty party there. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, that was coming, Peter. You know, he was on a final warning after all. Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Early stages of the second half, and still two between them. Martinelli. No, again, there's no way through. Well, that is good. Super running shot. There's the hit! Oh, surely that deserved better.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Rafael Varane. Manchester United do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Saka. Varane going full tilt down the left. Saka in with the challenge. A good ball, and this looks promising. Great leap! Garnacho. And here's Rashford. Bruno Fernandes. Pass is just off target. And that's gone behind for a goal kick. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Tomiyasu. Martinelli.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Ødegaard. Now it's Havertz. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. That is good alertness. Tomiyasu. They've managed to get it away. He's got away. Anthony! Yes! And the lead is extended still further.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal choosing to make the first change.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Manchester United find a position of real strength now.
Substitution in progress.
Nicely spread. This is promising. Fiddles it through. Oh, great play! And the flag has stayed down. No way through, so back it comes.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
A searching ball that into space. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And he's managed to get free. Onana is there to take. Whatever he had in mind, can he finish? And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Substitutions taking place.
Arsenal making another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, that's delightful.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
He's picked his way through. And the shot! Now, how often do you see that? Couple of changes then in quick succession. Trossard coming on here as broadly expected.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Timber. It's Saka. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Anthony.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
He's having a go! And he should have made it 4. Ødegaard.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
That's a little off target. Rice. And that's that. Manchester United, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. The end of the game. Reflections?
Manchester United.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. Big chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Oh, it's die-hard defence and the willingness to put his body on the line. Very impressive.
Fiddles it through. He's got away. And here's Lewandowski. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Driving forward. Rice. Good purposeful running this. Pedri. Rice. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Well, Peter, I don't think you're going to get many defenders who are as good as this fella, Koundé, when it comes to building from the back. I mean, he's always boasted impressive forward passes, where you see him hit the front line with diagonals, switch play. He's got a great, varied passing game, but I really have been surprised at how good a ball carrier he is.
OK, interesting. Martinelli. Rice, closing in on goal. Pedri. Still goalless at the moment. Succumbs to the pressure. Gabriel kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Ødegaard. White. Looking for the runner. Now it's... and the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Oh, they could be caught out here. Here comes the corner.
They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner.
The ball has bounced loose now. Barcelona can start a counter here. Pedri. Yamal. That has not gone well. Havertz, nicely spread. Pass is just off target. Martinez, and it's Cancelo. It's an inviting-looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. Rice. Ødegaard. Saka. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, he's found support out wide. Tomiyasu. That's Partey. Ødegaard. Arsenal disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Kubasi. Now Christensen. Ødegaard. Is there any support? Oh, shooting chance! And the ball's come loose, in for the follow-up! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Corner number 2 then. He's had a shot! And he's there to get it away. And now they can spring out of defence. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. Ødegaard. That is good alertness. Rice. Steep hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Yamal. Ødegaard. Nice ball, has a goal! Big moment, massive goal!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic. Well, I think there's a few trying to claim offside, but he looks to have been on. Yeah, he was on.
After 44 minutes
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now, and the other has to tone it down.
Ødegaard going full steam down the flank. Martinelli. Cleared away. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So the end of the first half, both teams have had their moments. There's been no shortage of talking points, but there has been just one goal, and that is the state of it at the break, 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think there's plenty to be pleased about with that first half display in terms of the score and overall approach.
Arsenal head for the dressing room in possession of a 1-0 lead. And we're already back underway here. Arsenal carrying a one-goal lead. A decent hit! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
So, third corner of the game. Barcelona can counter promptly here. Havertz. Havertz! And he hits the net! 2 up now, and they are cruising. So that's 2 now without reply.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Taken back almost at once.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Pedri. Played out to the right. Now it's Martinelli. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Havertz. Christensen. Spread out to the left.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
Ødegaard.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
The attendance for this match was 60,810.
Now it's Martinelli. Rice. And he's in on goal! Shot a goal! Not the most accurate pass. He's had a hit!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
And no, he's seen through all of that. It'll be a throw-in. Rice. Now it's Havertz. Can he finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Another chance! No, he's missed it.
Substitutions taking place.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't...
Oh, what a mistake! Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. João Cancelo. Fermin. Odegaard. Rice. Havertz. Can he finish? Just off target.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Substitution.
Couple of changes then in quick succession. Christensen. And it's Cancelo. And he's managed to get free. Oh, he's in! Real chance! And yet another chance goes to waste.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Ter Stegen clears. Partey. Saka. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Rice with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Kubasi. And he's gone looking for safety. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Yamal. This is De Jong. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Odegaard. Odegaard! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Arsenal really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Sergio Roberto clears it away. And now a sudden chance to counter. Havertz! Oh, it looked like 3-0 for sure.
He'll be fuming with himself for not converting. He could have killed it off.
Odegaard tries making a foray down the right. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Partey. Rice. Gundogan. Christensen.
Arsenal couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
And the finish! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further.
Barcelona really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
A case now of complete control. Now it's Martinelli. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Rice.
Added minutes has been indicated.
They've done it! Surely now they are well and truly out of sight. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
And there's green grass ahead of him. And there goes the final whistle. Arsenal just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Saka picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Arsenal were very impressive here, Peter. The backbone of this team is so strong, and it proved to be the decisive area.
So thank you very much. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement for the game ahead. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the... It's Gundogan! Oh, split-second reaction.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Rice. Now it's Havertz. That has been slung wide. And it's Gundogan. Lewandowski. And the shot! That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And he's gone looking for safety. Jim, who do you reckon is pivotal?
Well, Peter, I just get the feeling that this could all rest on how much the team can get out of this fella, Martinelli. When he's on it, he's very sharp, very alert at putting pressure on his opponents, and he has explosive pace to get behind any defence. A real handful and a troublemaker.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. João Cancelo. That's good play. Great chance! Goal! Barcelona! A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
You know what was notable in that, Peter, was the fact that he didn't try to blast it. He chose placement instead and delivered a peach.
Barcelona take the lead.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
Koundé. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. He won't be happy with that one.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Changes him with that pass. Odegaard. Havertz. It's a pretty loose pass. Martinez. Christensen. Oh, that's a key interception. Partey. Havertz. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Ødegaard. And he was alert to it. Koundé. Looking for the run. Oh, that's delightful. He's picked his way through. Corner given.
It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Absolutely, they're certainly not as big as those trying to stop them. In for a header! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Christensen really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Saka. He's through, now is he in? Havertz shot a goal! And he's straight offside. Koundé, Christensen, and Fermin. Gundogan looking to get on the end of this. Pedri. Over to the left.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed. Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Looks for the finish! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Saka.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Lewandowski. Yamal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Barcelona can now introduce the first of their substitutes. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
Look, you can only give your all, and he's delivered in that regard, and I think the manager...
Ah, it's been intercepted! And through to the goalkeeper. White. Ah, it's a sweet ball, that. Saka. It's gone out for a throw-in. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And no, that was never going to make it. Ødegaard. Barcelona are opting for an early change in personnel. They've decided against waiting until half-time. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Ødegaard. And he's intervened well there. And it's Gundogan. Spread it left. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Barcelona deserve to be ahead and probably should be in front by more considering the amount of chances they've managed. Everything points to more of the same second half and a good solid win.
Barcelona, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. So we're already into the second period. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Great skill, that's nice. Rice, shin to... Well, he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick. Lewandowski. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Martinelli. He has found the way through. Great defending, strong and determined. Martinelli. No way through. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Vermeer. Gavi. He's got a side of goal. Lacking in accuracy.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Your impression so far, Jim?
I think the manager's pondering his options as to whether to stick or twist, Peter, in view of the time remaining. He might have a tough call to make now. That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Gundogan. Barcelona perhaps contemplating their next change here. Martinelli. Now that looks a decent ball. Rice. Partey. Out towards the flank. Has a go! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
And he's managed to get rid. He's gone for goal! He has done it! And with that goal comes comfort. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
Barcelona take a 2-goal lead and things should be comfortable from here on in.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
That has not gone well. It's a crossfield ball towards the other flank.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
And it's Jorginho. Spread out to the left. Not the most accurate pass. Gabriel. And it's Suarez. Ødegaard. No, that's been intercepted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That's clear cut, it's a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Saliba, Cedric Suarez. Gets his pass away.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Havertz. Nicely weighted ball.
Arsenal seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just...
It's Lewandowski! It's off target and by quite a way.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Leading by 2 and the finishing line in sight. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Cedric Suarez kept his eye on it, and he's there. Oh, no joy this time. Jorginho. Now Ødegaard. The message is clear, none shall pass. And it's Gundogan. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, it's come loose. Gundogan! Yes! And surely that settles it. And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. He could be in here. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. And this the perfect opportunity to create a cushion between them. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. Gavi has a shot! No, not quite. So that's it. It is all over. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Gundogan claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Barcelona have some very strong runners from midfield.
Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans have found a way of getting here. There is a sense of theatre and the decibel levels are rising. Red and black wherever you turn, the San Siro is buzzing, certainly up for this one. Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Pulisic. Benacer. Calabria. He has found the way through. Now, can he find a finish? There's the shot! He's scored!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible. Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
Milan make the perfect start. They are already ahead. Florenzi. Benacer. Pulisic. Milan have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, this opening spell has been one big plus. They should look to add to it, not subtract.
Hernandez. Milan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Oh, important interception. Benacer. Reinders. This is promising. There's the hit! It's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Milan grab a couple of goals without reply. It's 2-0.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Tomori. Benacer. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. He's free. He has got space. And he's heaved it away. Benacer.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Shot could be on. Great position. Giroud! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Rafael Leao and Hernandez.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Benacer. Good spot, he's seen the run. Shapes to shoot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. It's a decent-looking cross. They've managed to get it away. Ball's gone out of play. Benacer. Rafael Leao. Benacer. Pulisic. And here's Giroud. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Florenzi. And it's Giroud. Giroud! Just off target. Reinders. Into Florenzi. And it's Calabria. And that has been cut short. Florenzi. And he was quick to react. And the counter is on. Benacer. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Oh, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Here we go again. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Oh, no, that was never going to make it.
That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
Rafael Leao. Oh, well played.
This is the time you need that pace.
Rafael Leao. Oh, they could break here. And he's managed to get free. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rafael Leao! He's gone for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Well-timed, excellent interception. Calabria has created one goal already. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
No way through there. Benacer, he's had it taken off him. Now it's Giroud. He's looking to set free a runner. Vietnam get it back again. Benacer. Reinders. Pulisic. And here's Giroud. Hits one! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Brilliantly cut out.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pulisic, looking for the runner. And the finish! And more, and more, and more! And surely that settles it.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
A case now of complete control. Florenzi. And Reinders. Florenzi. Pulisic. Now it's Benacer. Just a quarter of an hour to play. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away.
Attenzione, un cambio.
Giroud. Hernandez. Not the most accurate pass. Ball has bounced loose now. It'll be a throw-in. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. That has ended up in no man's land. Aim forwards. Milan are closing in on a comfortable win. Florenzi. And Benacer. Reinders. And it's Giroud. And it's Florenzi. And Benacer. Benacer running with the ball. He's found... And the shot! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now!
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
Milan totally rampant here.
Il quarto uomo indica 2
not
minuti di
gone well.
recupero.
And here's Giroud. Reinders. Rafael Leao. It's Giroud! They've scored! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Milan looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Giroud, totally unstoppable today. Everything he touched. Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere is amicable, the conditions do bring out the best in everyone, and I think we're all looking forward to a feel-good game. And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. We have already started here. He's got away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Rafael Leao. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
The Portuguese do have a penchant for producing great wingers, Peter, and this fella, Rafael Leao, is another really good example. He likes to play down the middle, or he'll go to the left.
Now the finish!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Now this could be a chance. Can he finish? And the ball's come loose here. Chance! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Vietnam have definitely started much the stronger.
He's had a shot! Same again, same outcome.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Hernandez and Reinders. Rafael Leao. Oh, that's fabulous. Florenzi. And it's Giroud. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Reinders. Benacer. And Reinders. Well, that is one way to stop him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has been cut short. Benacer. Good running, strong and purposeful. Reinders. And that's been intercepted. And that's been won straight back. Throw it. "30 minutes gone." No, that's been intercepted. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Benacer. Well, that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Rafael Leao. Done delicately. Great defending, strong and determined. Tomori did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Calabria. Benacer. And a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, played right into his path. Gabia. And he's managed to get rid. Played out to the right. Gets his pass away, and out to safety. And he's there to retrieve it. Pass somewhat off target. Driving on and making good progress. Can he finish? A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. The midway point of the game.
What an end to the half, Peter. A lot of the best action of the half coming at the very end, and I get the feeling the second half may well start in similar fashion, as we'd love to see this momentum maintained, so I'm looking forward to what's to come.
An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Vietnam clearly have been the better side for me. Yeah, I know the score doesn't quite reflect it, but if they go about their game in the same manner as the opening 45 minutes, things really should improve.
He's tried one! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Calabria. Florenzi. Now Pulisic. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Florenzi. Benacer. And Reinders. Goalless still, neither side really getting onto the front foot. Now it's Giroud. No foul, says the referee. Great ball and he hits one! No mistake! Just the pick-me-up the whole game needs!
Oh, the invitation was received with such a clever run, and he had that defence in utter confusion.
So we have our breakthrough.
Oh, half-time has been a blessing for this team. You know, what a great start to the second half.
And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
The attendance for this match was 71,649.
Has a shot! Yeah, he's fouled him there. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that.
Vietnam are definitely going about this the right way.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Pulisic. Out to the right. Calabria is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Calabria. Milan looking to pass their way through. Can he get it through? Hernandez. Rafael Leao. And Reinders. Benacer. And Reinders. Now who's going to be first to this? And the shot! What a save from Mirante! And that has been clubbed away. He's gone for goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
Well, the lead may be fragile, but the keeper was focused and strong.
Florenzi. Benacer. He's going to be disappointed with that. Over to the left.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now. Vietnam really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Vietnam are looking desperate here, short of... That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitutions taking place.
Florenzi, who does have an assist to his name. Reinders. Rafael Leao. Now it's Giroud. Pulisic. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And the pass is intercepted. Rafael Leao. Out to the left it goes.
They've got to make this nice and quick. Vietnam have a simple task to find something.
He'll try from distance. Florenzi. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour, effort, at times effervescence, but just one goal to show for all of that.
Well, there's no shortage of effort and commitment from them. They were just undone by that second-half goal.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here, points of access hard to come by, and an awful lot of people gathering to get through the gates, but regardless of that, there's a great feel here and much excitement. Tell! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Tell is offering a wry smile there.
He just refused to budge, and he's got his way. And that's put paid to a promising move. Now it's Kimmich. Stood up well to him there. Gehi. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, what more can we say, Peter, about Phil Foden? Described as so good and fundamental to his team, and some of the best brains in football have said that. He deserves it. He's got to be one of the most exciting players of his generation. What a talent.
Yeah, I'm inclined to agree. And back to the keeper they go. Away from immediate danger. Tell. Muller. Opts to play it back. Shot at goal! It's run loose, and the shot! And he has kicked it out somehow.
Davies really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. Well, the ball's come loose here. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Bayern Munich have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
He is through here. Great ball, and he's in here. Tell! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Now, what about a counter-attack? Bellingham. Muller. Now the finish! Goal! Bayern Munich! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. Bayern Munich get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
And he's had it nicked away. Oh, good spread. Now then, the ball's come loose. Saka. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Kimmich. No, that was never going to make it. Now there's a fine ball. It's Muller! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Muller knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Stones. And Gehi. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Davis. Tell has found the net here, of course. Trippier. Rice. And it's Kane. He's looking wide. Oh, he's found some space here. Now it's Foden. Trippier. Trippier just loves to go forward whenever he can. Kimmich. It's gone for a throw-in. Bellingham.
Bayern Munich can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Tell. Can he finish? Now who's going to... It's bounced out! And it's in! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Stones. And Gehi. Rice. Muller. He's in a great chance! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. Kyle Walker. It'll be a throw-in. And that could set him on his way. He's found the way. Bellingham! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Bellingham deserves...
And the whistle goes for half-time. Steady, solid, and for now, where they want to be. Just one goal, and they have it. Good effort from both sides, but at half-time, it is 1-0. How do you look back on the first 45 minutes?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Bayern Munich having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And the game has already resumed here.
Well, 1-0 may be good enough, so they may err on the side of caution and get more players behind the ball instead of running beyond it. They could even try to spoil it from here, we'll see.
England needed that, they really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Gently done. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. And he is going into that little black book. Well, no question, Jim, the referee has seen that as a professional foul. A formality, we're level. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Well, that's about as cheeky as it comes. By going right down the middle, it may have backfired, but it's worked for him this time.
England grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Foden. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Davis. Now that's well seen too. And it's lofted through here. And it's Davis.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Oh, that's wonderful
The
alertness.
attendance for this match was 60,810.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Lima. Tell. Interesting ball. In with the challenge. Muller was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a good foot in there. Good running, strong and purposeful. That is a great pick out. Rice. Now Foden. He's shifting through the gears here. Rice. Trippier. Bellingham. It's out for a goal kick. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Davis. Now Lima. De Ligt. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Tell! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Kyle Walker. Saka. And here's Goretzka. The ball has bounced loose now.
Bayern Munich merit full marks for their attitude and application in trying to win this.
Tell! Goal! Bayern Munich! And they get themselves in front!
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
England making another change here. Gordon coming on here as broadly expected.
Well, this could lead to the injection of energy that might disrupt the rhythm of their opponents.
Bayern Munich take the lead.
Look, I just think they've kept at it, got their reward. Now they need to hang on to it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Lima. It's Kimmich. Lima. And it's Goretzka. Kane. Tell. Looking for options for move. Big chance! Oh, taken with style. A two-goal cushion, and it's looking safe.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And there's green grass ahead of him, and the flag has stayed down. Great hit! It's off target and by quite a way. And they've got a throw. Oh, shooting chance!
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Out to the left it goes. Chance here to counter. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Gordon. Nice bit of skill, and he's away. Real Saka! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. And it's Kane. Distributed tidily. Now it's Kane. He's found... Has a goal! Yes! And the lead is 3! It is surely done! Really tidily gathered, and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, that defence is perplexed by the fact they've allowed him the space.
Number 39.
And that means just one thing. And that's that. Bayern Munich pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. Tell on the score sheet 3 times. Very much. Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. Well, there's a terrific, edgy atmosphere here. The crowd trying to lift England's spirits. Fans waving flags, everybody feeling truly positive about the day. It is a monster matchup, Jim Beglin.
Well, in the normal
Bayern Munich have a free kick. Goretzka. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Kane. Now it's Saka. Lovely bit of skill. Bellingham. Bellingham!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lima. It's a pretty loose pass. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, Peter, this guy Manuel Neuer claimed once that he had a catalogue in his head of all opponents. You won't think it, but there's so much detailed work behind everything he does. This is what keeps him ahead of his opponents and his contemporaries.
Yes, they'll certainly be leaning heavily on him. Can he get it through?
Oh, that was expansive and...
That's pretty clear, it is a foul. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Decent hit! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Saka has a look inside the box. Oh, look at the space here. Saka! Goal! England! England take the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
England draw first blood here.
Yeah, and they know there's plenty of work left in this one, Peter, before they can actually say that the job is over.
Kane showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort... Bellingham! Well, they've got it back in a hurry. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Foden. Can he finish? Sticks it away! Oh, that's not going to count. And we go again.
Yeah, the assistant did have his flag up. The referee seemed to spot it late, though. Nevertheless, the right decision.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Lima. And it's Muller. Kane. And the shot! That's a half-decent try. That has been slung wide. Tell.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Trippier charging forward, the ball at his feet. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Davis. And it's Goretzka. Tell. Rice. Foden. That's an excellent interception.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and
Whistle's gone, that's a foul. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Upamecano. Kane with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Now it's Laimer.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Terrific header! He's looking wide. Foden. And England have a chance to counter. That's headed upfield. Kane. And the flag has stayed down. That is great defending, so alert. In with the challenge. Bellingham! And somehow it stayed out. Laimer. Oh, no joy this time.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Davis. Foot in. A real chance if he can get through. Now the finish! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. And that's going to be a booking. Oh, that's a key interception. De Ligt. It's Kimmich. Now it's Muller.
Footballing with usually identifies with running room, and we just
got a goal! And right on half-time, that is telling. Terrific header. He met that with aplomb.
Oh, it's a fantastic assist as well, Peter. Delivered at pace, the diversion, that's all that was needed.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence.
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A pretty decent watch this, and each side has contributed in equal part. A couple of very good goals for the crowd to enjoy, and a game which is right on the edge. At half-time, it's 1 each. That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time at 1-1. So we're already into the second period.
England playing well with lots of opportunities and plenty positives to take from the first half. Despite this scoreline, converting chances would make a world of difference for them.
And it's Muller. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, he's asking for trouble, Peter, and with this urge to nibble away, I think the ref is spelling it out for him now.
Dyer. De Ligt. And he's had it nicked away. Now it's Kane. Now it's Muller. And they're quick to get it back. Over to the left. Now it's Goretzka. Davis. And here's Goretzka.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Well, clearly he didn't mean it that way, and he is as disappointed as anyone.
Yeah, very careless, and I leave it at that.
Rice. And it's Stones. Saka. Saka hurtling down that right flank. Goretzka looking understandably energised after his goal. Oh, easy pickings there. Lima. Now the ball's gone astray. And here's Kane. Now the Foden! Goal, England! And again they hit the front.
That looks like a preconceived plan. Win the ball and then unleash.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
The
Real
attendance for that
chance!
match was 96,600.
Oh, surely that deserved better.
Saka has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Foden! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Tell. Stones does well to get it back. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And Neuer pulls off ace, and can he finish it? Decent enough try. Kane. It's Kane! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Kane deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
The fullback is in acres of space here. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. Stood up well to him there. Rice. Kane. Kane! Really well taken goal. And with that goal comes comfort.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
England go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Rice. Chance here to counter. Played out towards the right wing. He has found the way through. Tries a shot! Musiala. 75 minutes played. Oh, really good feet. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Saka. Looking for the runner. Swings in across. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, good spread. And it's Walker. Bellingham. Couldn't squeeze it through. Tell. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Substitutions taking place.
Upamecano. And that has left him in a heap. Bellingham. Oh, red, nice interception. And they can counter here. And it's Goretzka. Now it's Muller. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. De Ligt. And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Goretzka. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. England really could have done without this. And that's 1-0. Not a twitch, not a blink.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
Bayern Munich give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. It's Kane! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
England close now to seeing this one through to the end. Kane.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Shot a goal! Goretzka. Muscular approach does pay off here. Goretzka is fouled. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague and they look worried.
Substitution in progress.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Now this is interesting, he has already had his name taken once. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, with him already been on a yellow, he should know much better than that.
He is through here.
Such good technique.
No, he's not getting past him there. Over to the other side. Foden. Foden going full tilt down the left. Dyer. Lima. And that is that. England proudly puff out their chests in victory. They know that was a battle, they know it could so easily have gone the other way, and they are clearly so happy to have won it. Kane picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. Well, a very good evening to you wherever you are. I do hope that you can join me in appreciating this truly beautiful evening, a night that is absolutely ideal for a game of football. The scenes here really are something, a beautiful picture under the floodlights. Traffic and transport round here, not the kindest, but regardless of that, the fans... Great chance! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And there's an early warning shot across the bow.
Oh, I'm not sure what he had in mind, and I don't think he knew either.
France with the corner, they're first. And that has been cleared. Now it's Griezmann. So can he finish? It's their second corner of the game. Now a sudden chance to counter. Conte. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I really do like the look of Tammy Abraham, Peter, who I find to be very hard-working. He's a real aerial threat, but his pace and energy does make him better at pressing high up the pitch, and of course when countering.
Well, quite no argument from me on that one. Aouar. Oh, good spread. Dembele. He's cut it out. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Well, they've made all the inroads and their confidence is taking on a growth spurt.
Oh, shooting chance! Goal! France! And France are in front.
Well, I think he knew all he had to do was get it under control, and it was always going to end up in the back of the net thereafter.
France get themselves into the lead.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Aouar. Thuram. France are enjoying a good spell right now and leading. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. He's picked his way through. Mbappe, chance! They've scored! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind...
Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Cristante. France have hit a quick-fire double here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Celik. Thuram. And it's Dybala. That'll be a throw. Beauvais. In with the challenge. Griezmann. And there's green grass ahead of him. And Mbappe. Now the finish! Has a goal! They are rampant! And they're at it again in double quick time. Really tidily gathered and ultimately a more than tidy finish.
Well, look, he moves and manufactures in unique fashion. This guy is sheer class.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now Mbappe! Aouar. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Griezmann. Angelino. And Beauvais. Abraham. Zalewski. Half-time getting close now. Abraham! And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Upamecano. That is Conte. Now Saliba. Griezmann. To Rabiot. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Thuram. Gets his pass away. He's found some space. Shapes to shoot! And the keeper threw out a limb.
Mbappe has just shown why those situations demand a higher grade of focus. He fluffed it.
This possibly the last play of the half. And he gets rid in a hurry. It's anyone's ball now. And now the hit! And that is a truly outstanding save.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Well, this certainly hasn't gone the way most of us in the ground had expected in advance. Granted, it is very pleasant if you're on the right side of it all.
Peter, do I really need to say anything, or can I simply refer you to the scoreline?
France are cruising it at half-time, 3-0 ahead. And we're already back underway here. Ndika, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Griezmann, and the finish! Ndika, foot in. That is a brilliant interception. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Gets a good foot in there. Cristante. Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Oh, that's fabulous. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is on great hit! And how did he not make it four?
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
So their fourth corner of the game. And he's managed to get rid. And now they can spring out of defence. And here's Dembele. Aouar. France really do look to have it all sewn up here. Mbappe. Conte. Gets to show off his quick feet. Mbappe. Dybala.
Le nombre de spectateurs pour ce match, 70
Mancini
987.
makes the interception. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Mbappe. Mancini gets rid without sophistication. And it's Griezmann. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Well, they're certainly pressing with purpose here. No, that's been intercepted. Dybala. He's through here. Oh, just big chance, big chance! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Well, we were anticipating this. They're very much set up for the counter-attack, and I don't see it changing anytime soon.
Cristante gets it away. And it's Rabiot. Dybala. Oh, they can break here. Good running, strong and purposeful. Just eases him off the ball. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Cristante. Griezmann takes control of it and he's on the move. Mbappe! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
The corner count is rising. That's 6. That is Conte. Rabiot. Oh, what a ball! There's the shot! It's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Not a defender in sight. He had all the time in the world.
Well, his appreciation of space then was absolutely exceptional. A moving genius.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. France tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Griezmann. He's coming under serious pressure here.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Thuram. Griezmann. Aouar. Can he get it through? Shot a goal! Pellegrini chooses to go cross-field. It's Aouar. Now it's Abraham. He's looking wide. Oh, he's got a sight of goal. Rabiot. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Griezmann. France ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Now it's Mbappe. That has been slung wide.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Griezmann. Christensen. Out to the left it goes. And there goes the final whistle. France really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling. And that is what tends to happen when they do their thing. Mbappe walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. So, Jim, how do you reflect? Well, hello and welcome one and all to what is a very special day on the English football scene. It's the day Arsenal meet Manchester United, 2 giant institutions of the game that also happen to be amongst its most decorated. This a fixture which has been globally recognised as one of the defining rivalries of recent years. Rivalry often personal between managers and players, and down to the fact that both have so excelled. Every game akin to gladiatorial combat and decorated with wonderful attacking football, crunching physicality. Faces have come and gone and rivalry has entered into a new era, but there is one thing that never changes, and that is the fact that neither of these sides can bear the idea of losing to the other, and that on its own a factor sufficient to make this utterly unmissable. Have a look at this. It is what you anticipate here these days in London North 7. An undulating red and white wave, an Arsenal wave which envelops the team. Well, it's as the referee's awarded a free kick. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ødegaard. A few interesting forays forward, but so far they haven't amounted to much. Saka. Now it's real chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there? Oh, that's a fine interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Partey. Chance to shoot! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Partey really ought to have made that count. He made all the right moves.
Ødegaard. Saka. Nice ball, and he might be in. He's got the shot away! Well, that was very necessary.
Havertz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looking for options for movement. Garnacho! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Garnacho has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Saliba. Still goalless at the moment. For Rice. Ødegaard. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Rafael Varane. He's solid in the air, Peter, he's tough in the tackle, and a very good reader of the game. Most of all, though, if something goes wrong when the opposition break through, he's got the pace to get back and make a vital intervention.
Okay, interesting. Now it's Havertz. Oh, good ball, shots on here. Saka finds himself offside. Partey. White. Ah, it's been intercepted. Tries a shot! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. And that's it. That was always inevitable. Arsenal take the lead, 1-0.
Yeah, this is also a chance to see what happens to their level of concentration from here.
Gently done. Garnacho. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment. There's the shot! They've done it! And they're at it again in double quick time.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Arsenal get themselves a two-goal cushion.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
He's had a hit! And more and more and more! And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But
Martinelli! Amrabat. Played back in. Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Now it's Martinelli. Havertz! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Arsenal certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
And it's Rashford. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Havertz. Martinelli. He's had a shot! And how did he not make it for?
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Has a goal! He scores! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Perhaps deserves a little bit of sympathy here, because that's a goalkeeper's nightmare. It's clear that the keeper was unsighted by his defence, and by the time he picked up the flight of that, it was too late.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Arsenal, well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. White. Now it's Saka. Havertz. Decent hit! They've scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
He's got four. And the whistle goes for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Arsenal have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Arsenal have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. Well, the action has already resumed here. Can he finish? It's a loose ball. Bruno Fernandes. Martinelli. Rice. Now it's Havertz. Havertz! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
How many? Just how many? And he's had it nicked away. Gently done. Oh, no joy this time. Menu. Garnacho. Havertz. Garnacho. McTominay. Odegaard. That's Partey. Rice. Martinelli. Havertz. Chance! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 29, Kai Havertz.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. So the main man takes his leave. Feel the ovation.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy.
There's the hit! Really well taken goal. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering.
Saka! And that's wide.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Wan-Bissaka. Out of play for a throw.
The attendance for this match was 61,052.
Ødegaard. Now it's Rice. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Showing good feet. And the finish!
Substitutions taking place.
And we have our very first corner. That has been knocked clear. Manchester United can start a counter here. Foot in. Ahmad. He's got away. He's in plenty of space here. Martinelli. Now it's Martinelli. Now it's Trossard. And the shot! Goal! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Arsenal perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Amrabat. Not the most accurate pass. Rice. And the shot! And that's past the post.
Arsenal just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Rice. Amrabat. 75 minutes played. And the shot's on here. Trossard. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Gabriel. Forwards and with intent. Rice. Now it's Trossard, looking for the runner, and he was alert to it. And that's another good win of the ball. Trossard. Trossard! It's in! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
Martinez. Amrabat. Manchester United finding their passes. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's managed to get free. Saliba, keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Interesting ball. Trossard. Now it's Martinelli. And the shot! He's put his foot right through that one. Menu. Amrabat.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Now it's Trossard. Great hit! No, that's just wide. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Rice. Trossard. Arsenal looking to pass their way through. Lovely feet. Can he finish? Oh, taken with style. And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
So that's it. It is all over. Arsenal looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together. That was a terrific day for them. Trossard, very much the hat-trick hero. What an extraordinary game he had. Thoughts on what we've just seen?
Arsenal really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Just a quick announcement, it is now time for our special lottery. Please grab the tickets you were given when you were walking through the gates.
Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access, hard to... He's had a hit! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Acuna. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, a lot has been said, Peter, about this guy, Julian Alvarez. I remember him from his breakout performance back in 2020 in the group stages of Latin America's greatest club competition, where I'm pretty sure I remember he got 5 goals and an assist. Now, back then, I saw him as a very versatile forward who can play anywhere across the line, so this is a great guy to...
Tries a shot! In for the pieces! Now, who's going to be first to this? Chance to shoot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, I think he's going to be a bit disappointed with that, Peter. You would have fancied him to at least hit the target.
McAllister. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, it has been just one side doing all of the early probing.
Yeah, it's a good start, Peter, and they look hungry for goals, and they'll be aware of having to capitalise in such a good spell.
Chance to shoot! A collective sigh of relief from the defence. And we have our very first corner. And the header! He will be livid with himself. Acuna. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Thailand have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
And the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Thailand draw first blood here.
Yeah, and just as the manager's been reminding his players, this is the time where they can't afford to let their focus slip.
Paredes. Thailand find themselves a goal up here. It's a lead to cherish. Alvarez. Di Maria. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Played out towards the right wing. He rises! He's scored! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye!
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser. Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back.
Whistle's gone, that's foul. Alvarez. Now it's Messi. Now it's Paredes. Almost half an hour in now. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Acuna gets across to intercept that. And they can counter here. Spread it left. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Picked out brilliant. Oh, shooting chance! And for a moment, time stood still. Molina. And it's Di Maria. Now it's De Paul. Messi. That's a good foot in there. Lobbed in behind. Romero. Now Paredes. Can he finish? They've scored! And they're back in front. Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
That's just brilliant counter-attacking football, and as soon as possession was theirs, it triggered a move of devastating speed that was just too hot to handle.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Oh, he's played it in low.
Two added minutes has been indicated.
He's looking to set free a runner. De Paul.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Paredes. Alvarez. Now it's McAllister. And there is the half-time whistle. Well, it has been a very watchable football match that has already provided 3 goals, both teams contributing plenty to it. And in terms of scoreline, it is close to being perfectly balanced. The game living up to billing and plenty of thrills to keep the crowd warm. We'll be resuming in a quarter of an hour from now with the scoreline 2-1. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, we've had plenty to go at in that first half, Peter, and it's a fragile lead that could quite easily change hands in the second. If you like your football unpredictable, I think you're at the right match.
Thailand head into the half-time break with a narrow advantage. It is 2-1. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. No reported change to either side during the break. He's found a way through. And the ball is out of play. McAllister. Gets his pass away. Keeper's ball. He has found the way through. McAllister has found the net here, of course. And it's Messi. Bops him off it and wins back the ball. Can he put it away? Sticks it away. 2 up now, and they are cruising. A finish of great intelligence. He just understood and he executed so smoothly. So the lead now is 2.
Well, that goal should be a big game changer. It's certainly been a big mood changer.
Shifted upfield. Pass somewhat off target.
The attendance
And
for
no,
this match
that
was
is pretty much the end of that.
80,607.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Fiddles it through. He's had a shot! They are rampant! And surely that settles it. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Thailand blast themselves into a 3-goal lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Acuna kept his eye on it, and he's there. Aim forwards. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
There's the shot! He has done it! It is no contest, it is a landslide. There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
He's through, now is he in? Real chance! Oh, almost a sixth.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Substitutions taking place.
Argentina can now introduce the first of their substitutes.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
And the finish! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's there to clear it. He's had it taken off him. Now there's a fine ball. He's got the shot away! It's a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Thailand totally rampant here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here. That's just playing it safe and simple.
Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able.
And the shot! He's got a goal! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them. No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's McAllister. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
So there's going to be another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Oh, that's fabulous. No, he wasn't going to let him past. Thailand clearly now in lead preservation mode. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Romero and Fernandez.
There will be 5 minutes added time.
Great ball if he can get there. Chance! It's in! And so clear that one side are so much much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
That is a brilliant interception. And that's it. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Your reflections then, Jim?
Thailand will be...
Well, good evening to you and welcome on this most perfect evening for a game of football to which we look forward immensely. It's hardly a surprise that everybody has come here in their droves, this being a fixture that has received so much coverage in the days leading up to it. And it's good to see that we have a good contingent of visiting fans by the look of it too. The atmosphere... Great chance! And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Højbjerg. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Yeah, Christian Eriksen. He's super accurate with both feet, Peter, and able to deliver a cross or a through ball with just the perfect bend or indeed weight. All this allied to great awareness and vision, which make him a massive creative talent. What I really like about Eriksen, though, is that he's got the energy and the determination to keep going for 90 minutes every game. He's a trier.
Okay, interesting. Can he finish? Haaland. And the finish! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
They're just lacking a cutting edge, Peter, and while that's fairly obvious, the rest of their attacking play is actually quite good. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
And the shot! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Works it forward. Oh, he's found support out wide. Berger. Norway are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Nicely weighted ball. Surlot. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Højbjerg. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game, now to turn it into a stranglehold.
Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Well, he's furious with himself, but at least the boss is applauding his effort then.
Ødegaard. Here's Berger. Haaland. He's a sharp little ball here. And the defence can get it clear. Spread it left.
Footballing width usually identifies with running room, and we've just seen a prime example.
He's been picked out. Solot. But he's forced to go back. Berger. Now it's Haaland. There's no flag. He's had a shot. Goal! Norway! And it's Norway who take the lead.
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
A 1-0 lead established.
And that ought to be the trigger for a really exciting and entertaining game from here on.
That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. Tries a shot! He tried to chip, but it wasn't his best.
Well, chances like that need a delicate touch, and they're quite a tough skill.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Christensen. Eriksson gets a good foot in there. Vestergaard calmly anticipates. Norway are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And he cuts out the supply. Haaland. Haaland! It's in! And they're at it again in double quick time. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And he's done it again. He's got his second. Norway get the... There's the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Ødegaard plays it short. Denmark can start a counter here. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Højlund. And he's searching through. And a communication breakdown there, it seems. Melling. That's headed upfield. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that'll be the last act of the first half. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
Well, it's looking pretty straightforward, Peter. They've got themselves into a very good position, so why dither from here when they can repeat their first half success with another show of strength?
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion, Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Norway ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. We're promptly into the second 45 minutes. Not the most accurate pass. Gets his pass away, and that could set him on his way. He's shifting through the gears here. Vint. Now who's going to be first to this? Norway do have a chance to counter here. Ødegaard, who does have an assist to his name. Some resolute defending there. Haaland, he's got away. Denmark needed that. They really needed it.
Oh, that's brilliantly defended, though. It looked destined for a goal.
Haaland, can he get it through? Kasper Schmeichel can claim that.
The attendance for this match was 72,306.
That is a brilliant interception. Højbjerg. Threads one in. He's got to be in here! Well, now it's a race for the ball. He's got the shot away! They are rampant! And they are cruising away. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
A case now of complete control. Now, what about a counter-attack? Højbjerg. Norway look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible. They've been denied a chance to develop any rhythm in the passing department.
Closing in on goal. Hits one! No mistake! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive. The finish, exquisite.
Number 7.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Christensen, and it's Højbjerg to Delaney. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Christensen engages and forces him off the ball. Højlund. Haaland under intense pressure.
Well, he helps himself to a treble, Peter, and then they switch on. It's a bit late now.
Mæhle. Played out to the left flank. We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
16, substitution in progress.
That's good pressing, squeezing the play. That's good running with the ball. That's a sweet ball, that. Nice control. Højbjerg. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Mæler. He's had a hit! Højbjerg. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Mæler. Ødegaard. Real chance!
Has been indicated.
And he couldn't keep it down. Confirmation that loose pass and they could be in. Oh, he's bustling through here. There's the hit. He scored. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer...
And time is up. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite in all of those areas. The result, a very accurate reflection of what we saw. Haaland reflecting on a stellar... Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. This place is living up to its reputation as one of the noisiest corners of the footballing world. No decibels spared in this collective chorus. Haaland! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It's easy to say it, but difficult to stop it when runs in behind are being made like that.
Christensen. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I would say, Peter, it's got to be Pierre-Emile Højbjerg. We know he's got that positional discipline and leadership, but he's got an all-round midfield game. He is very experienced.
He's had a hit! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Ødegaard deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Eriksson with the clearance. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Norway have created a real intensity from the start, and there's no sign of any let-up.
Spread it left. Played into the middle. Ryerson. Norway replying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
And the shots! Just not quite happening for him just now.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Anderson. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Yeah, they've got a good grip on this game.
Has a go! It's off target and by quite a way.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Christensen. Anderson. Now Christensen. Berger. Got a shot away. Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Well, he knew the more sensible move was to pass it, and yet he couldn't resist.
Eriksson is fouled. Well read, nice interception. And back to the keeper they go. Vestergaard. Christensen. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Christensen. Anderson. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Oh, that's a key interception. Christensen. And it's Højbjerg. Eriksson. Now Christensen. And it's Højbjerg. Højlund. Ødegaard. Good spot, he's seen the run. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Knocks it out wide. Can he finish? And that is doing no harm at all.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Ødegaard. Ryerson. Sørloth. It's a great gallop down the right-hand side. Sørloth! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, I just hope he won't let the failure to score affect him. With the ability he has, he can reproduce.
Christensen. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Now Anderson. It's a throw-in. Christensen. Vestergaard. Now Christensen. Forwards and with intent. Well, they could break here. Ødegaard. Haaland. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Højbjerg. Vestergaard. It's a good foot in there. Fiddles it through. Turns and goes back. Hits one! He's scored!
Look, there are always tactical adjustments for any coach to make at half-time, but when your star man gives you a critical lead just before the break, everyone will be paying extra attention. It really is the ideal tonic. Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Has been indicated.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Sørloth. Christensen. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So there we are, half-time. Both teams head into their respective dressing room. And, well, there was a genuine flow about the game. Most importantly, there has been just one telling moment. It is still very tight here. The game still up for grabs. And the half-time score, 1-0. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
Well, I think the scoreline offers a fair reflection of the level of endeavour from both teams. I think they lead because they did most of the probing. A little more penetration, I think, should help them get the job done.
Well, it is a game with plenty at stake, and that does show. Highly competitive, combative, confrontational. It is what you would expect from a game of this magnitude. Norway head into the dressing room pleased with the thought that they have that all-important lead. Analysis to come during the break. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Haaland. Chip through. And he was alert to it. Norway are still that goal to the good. And it's Eriksson. Norway are looking to break at pace. Norway leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0. He's going to be disappointed with that.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Lovely bit of skill. Now the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And that would have been some goal.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
Norway have their second corner now. No way through, so back it comes. Can he put it away? And again the keeper stands strong. Norway have their third corner. Ødegaard goes short. And now a sudden chance to counter. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now.
Ødegaard. Solid! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing. Milling.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, no joy this time. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Vestergaard. Højlund. Nicely spread. Pass is just off target.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Can he get it through? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's gone backward here. There's the hit!
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
Could be taken. Ødegaard! And he hits the net. And surely now the result's beyond doubt. Well, there was to be no other outcome. Denmark can now introduce the first of their substitutes. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
Norway get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Foot in. Surlot. Norway can consider themselves just about safe now. Højbjerg. Just 5 minutes left. Ødegaard. He could be in here. Ødegaard! Mellem. And the shot! Yes! And they are pulling clear here.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
2 minutes has been indicated.
Ball's gone out of play. He gets big. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Final touch was poor. And time is up. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Ødegaard picking up the Man of the Match award, and no surprise there. So there it is. What struck you most about that?
Norway really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, good evening wherever you are on this most pleasant evening. As you can see, there's been a terrific atmosphere here. There is great expectation, excitement, and it has built nicely in these idyllic conditions. Conditions which are certainly playing their part in creating a glorious ambience. It's quite a struggle to get in here. Points of access hard to come by. Has a goal! Goal! Norway! The ideal start! It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
No other outcome there. That was bang in the corner, unstoppable.
Denmark didn't expect this, that's for sure. What can they do now? Surlot. Holland. Shot could... He's had a hit! It's in! 2-0 and in next to no time.
Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Norway get themselves a 2-goal cushion.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
He's going for goal! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Certainly made himself a big nuisance in applying the pressure to force the error.
Højbjerg. Good spot, he's seen the run. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Højbjerg. Norway look comfortable already. 2 to the good and flying. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Sørloth. Oh, no joy this time. Eriksson. Norway have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. It's a good foot in there.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Can he get it through? Haaland. Great chance! And it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Goalkeeper's ball. Sørloth.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Sørloth. That's very neat. And how did he not make it 4?
Yeah, on another occasion, all that went wrong may come right. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
They've played it short. Hits one! And the follow-up! They've done it! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
And now he has 2. Norway totally rampant here.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down, but they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Ødegaard. He's had a shot! Norway look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Ødegaard. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Opts to play it back. Real chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
All he'll be thinking is, please, ground, swallow me up.
Corner number 3 coming up. Ødegaard plays it short. And now a sudden chance to counter. And the shot! Eriksson. Can he put it away? He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Norway tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Half-time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. Now that's an excellent interception. Now it's Haaland. Haaland ploughing through the middle. And he cuts out the supply. Østegård. Here's Berger. Ødegaard. Sørloth. Now Ødegaard.
There will be 3 minutes added
In
time.
with the challenge. Højbjerg. Interesting ball. Berger.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Berger. Ødegaard. Here's Berger. Now it's Sørloth. Turns and goes back. And there's the end of the first half. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Norway have been more or less perfect, I would say. Their manager's all smiles, and he's got every reason to be.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. Norway have run riot in the first half, and barring a miraculous comeback, they have done the job already. And the game has already resumed here. So both teams emerge the same as they were before the break. Not getting too much time on the ball here, that is good pressing. Berger looking understandably energised after his goal. Just eases him off the ball. Ødegaard. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Melin. Østegård. Here's Berger. Haaland. Oh, it's Sørloth. Now the finish! No, that's just wide. Højbjerg. Eriksson. Haaland. Oh, that's fabulous. Shapes to shoot! Norway get their fourth corner. Ødegaard with the short one. Big chance! Sticks it away! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And yes, it's him
The
again.
attendance for this match was 71,649.
Looking for options for movement. Can he finish? And it's in! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Well, that has not gone well. He's looking to set free a runner. Crosses it in. Berger. Haaland is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter, they're going to really test the referee's patience from here.
Some resolute defending there. Not the most accurate pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Decent hit! They've scored!
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a very strong pressing wave.
The goal scorer
So
for
the manager can
Denmark
make a change for the first time in the game here.
is
Denmark playing for pride here, and that's surely beyond them. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Oh, just skips past his man. Vince! It's there!
Look, there just wasn't much of a gap to begin with, and to find it, I think it was a fine drive, and I don't think the keeper could have really planned for that. I think he's a bit unlucky in that instance.
After 73 minutes,
And still trying to make a game of this.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Looking for the run-up. Might be danger here. Berger. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Chance! Really well taken goal. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
This is frightening football. He has increased defensive fear on the way to that hat-trick.
Haaland! He has done it! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many is coming.
Now it's Odegaard. Oh, good ball. There's the shot. Could fall kindly. It's a goal. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Goes down, but nothing given. And the shot! And that's past the post. Østegard.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Now it's Haaland. Christensen wins the duel this time. Anderson. It's Højbjerg. Driving forward. Mela. Delaney. Højlund. That is good strength. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Vince. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Norway can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Haaland, very much the hero in this game. Well, how will we look back on that?
Norway really were great today. They showed a lot of battling qualities required in a game like this, such as intensity, personality, a gritty spirit. I think this result was well merited.
So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
A quick reminder today, everybody, to make sure to put any litter in the bins.